Have no fear, students. I am here.
Hey, Bonter, how you doing? So we're back at it. I don't have anything. Good. Get some last minute work done. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to get the work done, or are you getting the work done? I assume you mean you're getting last minute work done, and I'm playing this game. Great, because I don't want to do any work. I want to play this. Alright. Quite literally, all I'm thinking about doing today is heading this way. Out into the deserts. So we're going to head over here. And we're just going to start finding some shrines. Ideally, if we get to the start of the next divine beast, that's great, but the goal here is to probably try to get all of my my stamina wheel completely maxed out. If I can get my stamina wheel like topped off, Friday we'll go for the next divine beast. If we find the next divine beast, great, awesome. Or not find, but like if we get to the divine beast and we have everything set up, great. But I'm not planning to like try to go for another divine beast until Friday. And honestly, if I can get both divine beasts Friday, and then we have Saturday and Sunday and Monday to just kind of find stuff, awesome. But this one's a little bit more leisurely. I've got some good progress so far. So I feel like all we gotta do is just kind of explore, enjoy, have some fun. So, welcome everybody to the continuing adventures of a young man named Link in his attempts to save the world. I think I went the wrong way, actually. Don't tell anybody. We're fine. Can I also turn this on? Great. That one's ready to go. La-ta-ta-ta. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta go around the horse stable and then down to the right at the fork in the road. It's the outskirt stable. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Good horse. Way to not run over that person. But come dangerously close so that they were worried for their life. That's the way we want to do it. Yeehaw. So peaceful. Riding horses. Just enjoying life. I could also kill these things. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't really need to. I'm just gonna ride by them. Bye, dudes. What are you gonna do? Follow me across the bridge? Now the question becomes, do I want to fight the big moblin dude or whatever it is that's in the center here, or do I just ride right by him? See, because he's there. He's right there. And I'll probably wake him up, but like I can just ride right by him. I'm gonna ride by him. I'll fight these things once I'm done with all the collections and things like that. He woke up, but by the time he pays attention to what I'm doing, I'm gonna be long gone. He doesn't care. All right, we're headed to the deserts. Ooh, horse fight. Let's do this. Come back. Yeah. I've got like a shock prod. This works pretty good. Hey there. Get off the horse. Come back. You want to shoot at me? Oh, I missed him. Circle around. He won't even come. Get out of here. That was pretty good. Actually, the camera work on that was awesome. Can't fault the camera design for that. Ooh, what's that? Stay here, Rune. I'm just gonna climb up on top of I was hoping that would go higher. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Thank you. Nothing? I thought there would be something good. Lame. Perfect. Off we go. There's a shrine. There's a shrine. We're going to the shrine wherever it is. I'm heading towards it now. I could also go to that tower. We could just do some climbing. Keep an eye out for the shrine. Where could it be? Alright. Honestly, I assume it's just straight at... Oh, we're going off course. It might be just up on top of that cliff. Yeah. We're gonna try it. It's a hot one out today. I could probably change clothing. I'm gonna wear the cool shirt now. and the cool hat. But it's hot out, so we're gonna wear the hood too. Oh, there it is. That was pretty easy. The Geno Shrine. Or Geno no Shrine. Either wolf. I mean, if they mess with me, I'll kill them. But I'm not going to kill them just because. Just because they're just, you know, there. We'll see how we'll see their attitude once we get out of the shrine. No stone unturned. Oh. Ooh. I'm G Noah. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Thanks. On the move. Okay, well. I can at least do that. There is no... You know what I could do? Let's see if this will do it. Okay. One too many arrows. We do it again. We do 2 arrows. Not 3. I wasted 3 arrows for that. Two arrows. That's it. Let's see what happens. Criminy. 1 arrow. 1 arrow is all we're doing. I gotta wait 1 more. That's it. Hopefully that's enough. Oh no! Roll back. There we go. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, what a lesson. Seems like a similar situation, except for I might need to... Well, you know what? 1 down. Don't move the ball around. Let's see if the ball returns. I would hope it would return eventually. Right? There it is. It's coming. Now... we'll go about here. One. I'm gonna do 2 this time just to test it. Oh, I have some news. Oh wait, it's not. Hey, yay! Oh, that's happy. I'm gonna text you, Bonter, just real quick. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's so big. Okay, hold on. This isn't something I want to share on. It's happy, but I don't want to really share online. Hawk had a kitten? Yeah.
Answer to no one.
Hey there! Remy,
Answer to the
you
king
beat your
of
announcement
Gondor.
in. How are you? Oh, it's I will message you, Remy. It's just something that I'm kind of like, I'll keep it to myself. 'Twas joke. Yeah, that's fair. Can I have a curious question. Oh, well, it's too late. But 'twas joke. I heard awes and stuff, so 'twas joke. That's fair. Okay. It's not really my news to share, but it's something happy that happened, so. Boom. That should do it. Now, my other thing that I'm curious about, I can't get my arrow back. That's fine. I didn't want it back anyway. No, that's not true. I wanted my arrow back. Ugh! Another puzzle. I'm gonna run out of arrows if I'm not careful. Ooh, look at these things. What do we got here? What are we looking at? Can I duck? No. Oh, I want you. Oh, don't roll off, you. Nope, too late. I just want to go by the laser beams. Wait, run. Oh, that was close. Opal! Opal! Hey. Oh, hey. Okay. So really, my trick, I have to carry the, I have to carry this bad boy over there. That's fine. I guess I can do that. If you insist, I guess I can. Oh, but the curious case of this is... Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe what I should do... but then if I... Wait. What happens if I put this here? And let it fall? Where does it go? Does it go through... Come out that way? Or does it fall over... Oh, it falls over there. That wasn't the solution I was hoping for. Okay, so I have 3 blocks. I guess... This is the trickiest part right here. Oh, we made it through that one. Now the question is, how do I get through this one? Because this one has... It doesn't get blocked. That's the problem. Is there a way... They're not magnetic, so I can't bring them over on this side. I guess technically I could go... I don't want to do that. Can I jump it? No. I could throw it Oh no, that didn't do much at all. You know what? Wait. All the other puzzles have been about the stasis ability. What if I try to stasis it? That's the trick. Okay. If we can just get by this one, then we'll figure out the timing for the rest of it. Yeah, that's it. That was the trick. Oh, that was close. Oh, man. We're good. We're good. Drop. Flop. And roll. Very good, very good. All set. One more. I think I'm currently at 0. So I've tapped out all the spirit orbs I have. And if I wanted to completely fill up and not have to worry about spirit orbs, if I want to get all of my stamina wheel filled, I need 12 spirit orbs by the end of stream today. Oh, excuse me. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. Yep. 1 down, 11 to go. Smile. May the goddess smile upon you. And also with you. We'll try to just get some of the easy ones first. I feel like there's probably a lot of them on these cliff sides and stuff. The other question, do I want to go for that tower? There was a tower nearby. Okay, so you know how you feel when your skin gets goosebumps. That weird tingle? Yeah, I'm following. Wait, what was over here? What captured memories? Woohoo! Okay, that gets me a good start. I'm going for that tower. It was nearby. Yeah, I should be able to make that. Since my ablation, my legs will randomly feel like I have goosebumps when I don't. That's weird. At least it's not like it feels when you have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? When you have, like when your limb falls asleep. That would be weird. I think that would be weirder than having goosebumps. Like having random goosebumps, you know what I mean? That's my opinion. I don't know if it's necessarily true or not. But in my opinion, I think I'd be more like, oh man, what's going on? Why is it doing this? With goosebumps, I'd just be like, huh, weird. Well, that was before the ablation. Oh, cool. So, already through that experience, huh? Why are you... I will take your fire rod. I will take your fire rod, because I think it'll be handy. I don't need... you know what? I don't need this. Drop this. But yeah, definitely a weird, huh? Ooh. I'm going for the shrooms. And then I'll head the other way and go for, the platform to rest. Actually, I might be able to climb this all the way. Let's change gear back to this. I should also look for the other climbing outfit. I can't remember where it is. Rush room. Rut row. Raggy. Actually, I think I can go the whole way. I can go the distance. And I'm on my way. Yeah, we got this. See, this is the advantage of having lots of stamina. Easily traverse the walls. Dude, back off. I don't want to deal with you. Get out of here. Wolves. Oh no. They might get me. This might be one of those times where I have to fight a wolf. You guys don't have to fight me if you don't want to. Bad puppy. Leave me be. Stop it. Are you gonna keep going? I gave you all a warning shot. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? This is your call. You bad dog. I said, this is your chance. I'm only killing one. I'm not gonna kill them both. I have respect for the wolves. But they attacked. We have it on video. It's not me. It's them. Don't murder the puppies. I didn't want to murder the puppies, and I didn't go after all three of them. But even after warning them nicely, saying, please don't, they still attacked. And at a certain point, you just got to draw the line. Hi there, Mr. Wizard. Meet my ice arrow. Yeah, hi! Hi! I don't really need that, but it's kind of cool. He's like, hi! Nice to meet you! And then no. Oh, that was interesting. I bet you we're gonna see, if we're super lucky, I think we might catch the glimpse of the dragon. Oh no, that's just a bat. Never mind. I thought that was Pharaoh, the dragon of the lightning, kind of just flying by, because it gives off like electric bolts of power. Turns out I was wrong. It's not that at all. So, whatever. Climb up to the top here. Get a little resty rest. Gonna get a nice view. Way up high. Then climb the tower. We're getting close to the tower by now, I think. Maybe what we should do while kind of looking for tower or for shrines is just like clear out all these towers. You know? I mean, like, we're close enough to having the whole map uncovered. It might be... Oh gosh, you again. Okay, that was rude. I was coming to hit you, and then you hit me? How dare. That'll teach him a lesson. Oh, I have Cavalli's Gale back. Great. Is this ice? Is tar. Oh my god. Well, lesson learned. That is not a good idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Why? And then we're just gonna float over. The Wasteland Tower. We're just gonna forget that I fell into that tar pit. I mean, there's no reason to bring it up. Just had no idea, you know? Okay. Take a rest, Link. Take a breather. Let's also put on some warm pants. Just to make sure. Look at all those metal boxes. I bet you that, like, the other way to solve it... Oh, there's the other beast. There's the divine beast. You want to see a sight? This is going to be amazing. We're going to see it pretty soon. This is going to be... There it is. Just marching along. Doing its thing. Terrorizing the desert. As one does. Let's see. We got one there. Are there more back here? I'm sure there are. I haven't seen them yet. Don't forget to... I know that there's also one over this way, because I just saw... Oh, I think that's it. A lot of dust storms. Sheikah Tower activated. Powering up. Sweet. Scanning area. Alright, I gotta hit a button. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Oh, that's good. I'm pretty sure there's also a like a shrine in where is it? In this area? But what else we got? Can't get to this one because it's so close to the divine beast, which is like right around here, and you get all turned around and lost without like completing the side missions to get there. That's interesting that this map goes all the way out this way. There is this one. And I know that there's another tower somewhere along the... Actually, it might be pretty high up, now that I think about it. It might actually be on the other side of that mountain range. That's okay, though.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
JPEG. I gotta add more to that. Keep thinking. I also have to set up an add quote thing, because I think an add quote and use quote kind of thing. What is that? Oh, that's just glowing rocks. Totally normal. I'm just curious. I wonder. There's gotta be some other. Do we just kind of meander about? Quote. Hawkeye Bot. Hawkeye Bot's just like, no quote. There's no quotes. Shut that down so quick. How dare it? Hawkeye Bot is so rude. Yeah, I need to turn on add quote. Let me see if I can do that. We're sitting here enjoying ourselves. Let's see if there's an add quote feature. Doing this live. I don't think that's it. Let's go to the chat bot, chat commands. So I see the quote feature. I turned on the quote feature. For some reason, I don't have the add quote feature. Why did I not have the add quote feature on? Hold on, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Is there no add quote? That's weird. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I might need to create the command. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, real quick, I just realized I'm starting to feel like I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll also spend a few minutes just looking that over. Um, I will be right back. I think I figured it out. There you go. Remy's already like, I'm going to abuse this and it's going to be so much fun. All right. So we figured out quote adding. When Mark Songs gets back here, we'll explain it. So basically it's quote and then add and then I just wanted to make sure I could. Yeah, that's important. It is not something that's only the moderators. I think it's for everybody. Mr. I shouldn't have walked so close to you. Now you're going to get all hussy about me. Mr. Wolf. Can I pick this up? Oh, he left me alone. Or no. No, he didn't. Oh, now that is definitely going to be a Korok seed spot. Let's go check it out. Korok seeds. Korok seeds. What is wrong with this location? What do I need to change? I bet you what it is that one of them doesn't have the longer... Okay, let's see. From the center, we have what? One. Let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be clean out the rocks, but I think it might be add 2 rocks to the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, altitude, sir. Hi, Hawk. Hello. Hello there, Flailing Scott. Good to see you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that wrong the first time? One. Am I confused? Yeah. I'm counting from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! I think what it is these two have 1 too few. And I put the rock on this one. Right about here. And let me just double check this one to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think this one has 8. So we put 1 rock here. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Can't believe he sold your panther right in front of you. Right? What's up with that? Ooh. That was hurtful. That was hurtful, and I will not forget it. Apollo, if he comes in here. Remy, you're here. Just keep an eye out for Apollo. If he comes in, just, hassle him. We don't... Smart Hawk? That I called you smart? Wait, what? Did I... He's... Okay, so there's an ongoing joke with Apollo, because I played Mech Warrior 5 with him once on his channel, on his stream. And I had a lot of fun. And it was a good time. And, but what happened, I could tempt him out. That's exactly the kind of thing I want you to do. That's the play. That's the play. Just be like, oh, Apollo, where's Hawkeye's panther? And then just time him out. Because basically what happened is I played Mech Warrior 5 with him and a few other people. And they gave me a panther, right? And I got to play like 2 missions. I blew up one Only for like 10 seconds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally. We're not going to do this for like forever. We just want to give him a hard time. But, you know, he let me drive a Panther mech, you know? And it was fun. And Panthers aren't that important or anything. You know, they're not like amazing mechs. But then after we were done with it, the next time he was streaming it, I wasn't able to play, but I was like, "Oh man, you still got my Panther?" And he's like, "No, we sold that." And then I was like, "Oh, you sold my Panther?" And I made a whole big deal out of it, right? So that was the idea behind it. That's the idea behind it. These things are probably going to come alive, or at least one of them will. And if they do, I'm in trouble. But if they don't, we're fine. Ah, the traitor appears. Timeout. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want. It'll be great. Actually, I'm just going to climb. I'm not going to waste my Rivali's Gale. We are looking. We are looking. Dreams about flying? Yes, I do. All the time. I know how to do these things. That's perfect. Ooh, you know what? I didn't realize we were headed this way. But let's go to that. Yeah, it still takes me a bit to figure that out. Hi there, Quake. How you doing? Alright, we're coming into this, like, big old... puzzle area. Gotta sneak up on him. Let me sneak up on him. Oh, what? That was weird. Get out of here. I win. I seem to be a better shot than Apollo. Nice. That's a disturbing sound for a pig that's in shock. Yes. I do agree with you. Okay, we're gonna go into this fun little puzzle area. Should I? No, when it comes to Ramira, I think you're fine. I think you're okay. Though, who knows? To you who set foot here, my blessing awaits you at the labyrinth's end. So we're gonna go through this labyrinth, everybody. The desert labyrinth. Me eating that pig noise? Like, right? Oops, I keep running into the wall. Alright, here's... We're going into the... Ew. Okay, keep an eye out for any eyes. If you see this gunk stuff, there's usually an eye nearby, but it doesn't look like it this time. Oh, this is good. This is good old... I'm not seeing anything to... Okay, there's no ledges. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I think you can climb up, but it really isn't worth it. It's not gonna... Maybe you can't. Let's see. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. I don't need to. I just wanted to check. Let's keep going this way. Ah, the labyrinth. I wish I had some string. Maybe there was a minotaur. This underground here looks a bit like old school Jedi. Or chalk. Chalk would work even better. Yeah, I like the way you're thinking there, Flailing Scott. That would be... Oh, no, put that away. Okay. So that wasn't the way. We'll just keep wandering. Of course, I end up picking the one, like, spirit orb location that's gonna take forever to get through. Ooh, 2 hours until Star Wars Day. Ooh. May the 4th. Yes, may the 4th be with you. Be with you. There's a door. We'll try that one. We'll try to go through there. I'm already an hour into the stream? Jeez. I had a specific goal for today's stream of trying to get 12 spirit orbs. If I'm stuck on this thing the whole time, I don't think that's going to happen. Well, I can't just let some evil goop ruin my plans. If you get stuck, would you like help? Potentially. We are going to... since I've already beaten the game, I'm kind of more okay with, like, getting help. We're going to wait a little bit before I jump on to, like, getting some pointers or help or anything. But, yeah, because I'm hoping to kind of move through the game quickly, not, like, experience the full game for the first time kind of thing. So I think, depending on how it goes, yes. Me getting ready to tease Hawk for getting stuck on one thing for the whole time? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, what is that? I see a weapon. Hooah! It's a bow. Is it a good bow? It's a golden bow. This Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its length. Designed for hunting and warfare, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Distant targets sounds kind of cool. If it's the right thing to get stuck on, who's to complain? Should I add ooh-woo? What? What's happening here? What am I witnessing? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just as confused. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Uh-oh. Remy's licking people. That sounds about right. Quake's been in too many of my streams. Oh, that's an excellent point. I see what you mean. Okay. There is nothing up this way. That's fine. This will go the wrong... Ooh, there's a... To me, that seems like the right direction to be going towards. Oh, snap. Look at that. Another fencing. And there's a... Ooh, treasure chest. Well, we gotta try to get the treasures. Yes. Man, we're only about 600 rupees away from being a homeowner. And the market right now is golden for opportunity. So I think we should jump on it if we get the chance. Oh, wait, what's here? Nothing. You mean, the homeowners thing? Oh, man, all of a sudden, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm feeling something funky in my stomach. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to a regular break screen. So, give me 1 second. Wait, this is probably one of the locations the level designer created just before lunchtime got so sleepy they forgot to finish with an exit. Nope, they didn't. I've done this one before. You can get through it. It's just kind of hard to figure out. I'll be back. Did I miss something? Hello? Hi there, Tags. Did you raid me? Hi, Tags. Yes, you did. Hello, everybody. Hello, Tags Army. Hello, Split Sunset. Flailing Scott says, Screw Hawk, why is he even streaming? He sucks, can't even get through a maze. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so what? It's everyone's favorite thing to get stuck on, literally and figuratively. Oh, only one person showed up, probably left. That's okay. There's no problem if they left. That's no big deal. I'm just joking. I know, but I'm still being positive. Hi, Tags. If you're here. If you're not here, that's okay too. I just had to take a quick bio break. Obviously. Okay. Favorite thing to get stuck on. Figuratively, I like those jigsaw puzzles. Except for I usually like to actually finish them eventually. Remy said we had to be menaces, so I was doing my best to be mean. You were doing pretty good. I was feeling the heat. It was pretty brutal. Ah, so this is all Remy's doing, huh? Oh, let's do a quick thing real quick. If you don't already follow the great and wonderful Tags, you should. I'm doing two kinds of shout outs. Do them both. Tags is awesome. Menace can just be chaos. Jesus. I get stuck on building Lego sets. I have a police station halfway finished sitting on my giant desk. Oh. Now, here's a question for you there, Scott. Do you build them following instructions, or are you making them based off of what you have available? Because if you're building them based off what's available, man, that's impressive, because I've never been able to do that. Stuck like hyperfixate. Oh, that kind of stuck. Again, jigsaw puzzles. I follow instructions. I'm not creative enough. Yeah, I feel the same way, though. I'm not creative enough. And also, I don't have the supplies to, like, make something really fabulous when it comes to Legos. Actually, I don't even have Legos anymore. All the Legos I end up seeing or getting end up going to my nephews and niece. So, they get all the fun stuff. I just show up and help them with it on occasion. Which is kind of nice. I like that. Alright. Well, okay, I've been here before. I have a bunch of Lego sets that I've already built, but I keep them on shelves. Ah. In that case. Uh-oh. Louis. Oh no, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Lately, I've been actively writing. Again. Oh, cool. That's what you like to be stuck on, is getting in the writing mode? That's cool. That's cool. Hey, how late was I when Tags and Split Sunset showed up? Because I feel bad that I wasn't here at the moment. Like, was it like way into my break, or was it pretty like right away? Like right the moment I started my break, Tags and did they show up then? Oh, I'm getting close. I think I'm getting close here. Look at this. This seems like a good sign. Oh, there's something over there. They snuck in about a minute or a half after I left. Ah, okay. Well, it's still appreciated, and hopefully if they stick around even for a second, they know my my unending... They hear my unending praise for them. Well, a golden claymore isn't that good, comparatively. So I'm just going to leave it here. I don't really care for the golden claymore. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh my. Look at all that. Oh my. What do we got here? If I fall down here, would I have messed up? I'm gonna go across instead. Anything around here? Oh, no. You know what? That's probably just an exit way. We'll go across there just to see. I have a feeling that the lights that we saw earlier are more significant, and I probably should have spent more time looking around those two lanterns. But... Ooh, that was tricky. Okay. I think I just went back over the thing that I... Yeah, I think I just doubled back. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I think I did just one giant loop. Instead, we're gonna go down here. See if we can't find something. You don't need functional legs to be a rider. Heck, you don't even need functional hands. You just need the ability to record thoughts and words. Speech to text. Yes, yes. Heck, not even speech to text if you wanted to. You could do one of those there's that technology that reads eye motion. Like you looking at specific words on a board or specific letters. An eye tracker, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. There are lots of ways. Alright. What I find curious is the fact that they're... Oh, you know what? I'm climbing up and around. We're gonna get way up here. See what's up here. I find it very suspicious that they don't want me climbing up on top of that. Well, let's go around. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting closer. Can I... Oh, we're not getting that close. But there's the lights again. Let's go to the lights. Ow. That was not what I meant to do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna eat some food. Because I messed up. I'm gonna eat a hearty durian. Actually, somebody told me yesterday, someone jumped into a stream and they said to cook a durian. And I didn't do that yet, but I'm going to. Okay, there's the lights again. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Okay, I've been here. What are you writing? Yeah, I think you told me a little bit about that before, Remy. What you're working on, what you're writing. Not exactly sure on the content, but I do remember you mentioning it. Alright. Let's get back to those lights. I'm trying to get back to those lights. Hey, Flailing Scott, what are you sending? I don't just allow links automatically. If that's just in case? What's just in case? It's a pick of the route. Oh! Oh, okay. Hold on. Is there a way I can allow you... How would I get... Is there an option to allow link? Oh, I understand that. I still have to... Yes, actually, if you want to share the link or the post or whatever it might be, send it in a whisper to Remy and she can share it in chat. Or she can send it to me in Discord. Either way. Ooh, fun. Okay. Thank you. Let's check this out. Oh, perfect. Oh, man. Where am I right now? I think I'm way off course. Well, I might be able to do this anyway. I got close, huh? Oh, well then I'm gonna go back. Nope. Now I'm looking at this map so much that I'm like... I'm not paying attention. Here we go. This goes over. And then I head this way. Yeah, we're gonna knock this out. I don't want to waste all my day just climbing through here. I think the problem is I went to the left and I didn't go straight this way. Then we gotta go this way. Up this way. Over. Yeah, we're real close. There it is. We did it. Thank you, Flailing Scott. Yeah, I think that was the right call because we were really close, and then all of a sudden I turned around, and again, I don't want to spend the whole day doing this when I've done it once before. So it's like, all right, we gotta knock out more spirit orbs. Let's just keep moving. So thank you. That was great. Don't you just love it when you manage to get lost despite knowing what needs to be done? Yes. No, I don't love it at all. But yes, I do. It's the best experience I've ever had. Oh, that's cool. Barbarian armor. I'll take it. Thank you. I like it when I find armor. I don't want all this other junk. Like weapons and stuff. Give me the armor. That's what I really want. This is number 2, I believe, right? Or maybe I'm at 3. I'm at 2. I have a lot to do. May the goddess smile upon you. Let's try to find... What's the plan with the orbs today? The plan is, if I can get 12 orbs today by the end of the stream, I'm going to use them all for my stamina. And then after that, I'm going to try to get to the Gerudo Desert so that next stream, which will be on Friday, I'll be ready to basically clear out at least one, if not more than one, Divine Beast on Friday and Saturday. I think we can get all the Divine Beasts by Saturday, by the end of Saturday. And Saturday is going to be my extra long stream day. Friday will be mostly during the morning here, and I'm in Central Time Zone. Mostly during the morning, but also probably up until like 3 o'clock. So that's the plan. Let us fast travel. Oh, excuse me. Let's go here. Travel. With the right tactics, you may be able to defeat an entire group of enemies at once. That's fair. That's true and fair. Settling down. Okay. Of high sea? Yes. Let's go. There is a shrine there. Let's go to that shrine. Ooh, I feel it in my tummy. Oh, there's 2 shrines. Bingo bango. This is great. And there's something down there that's really weird, but we're not going to worry about that. I'm going for this shrine first, which is by that stable. You get to jump off high towers. Yeah, right? Isn't that great? We're going to knock out a bunch of shrines really quick. Kano Shrine. Just imagine what'll happen when we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Man, half the game's gonna be about just falling out of the sky. I'm excited. Perfection. Oh, snap. Oddly enough, I'm excited as well. I'm not playing it, but I'll get to see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, not everybody has to play these games, but this is one that I'm like super excited to get a chance to play. So if I remember at least a few of these puzzles where it has a lot of these circuitry things. Question becomes, oh, I can fight that. Hi there. I got you. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know what, I must have ate something weird yesterday because it's coming back at me. Took me a while to learn that there are games I love watching others play, and there are some games I will love to play myself. That's how I feel. That's how I feel as well. Sometimes I'm just like, I might have to go check on that. I'm gonna do one more break. I'm not gonna run an ad, but I'm gonna go to the break screen again just to check and see what I got in the medicine cabinet. I'll be right back. I didn't have anything in the cabinet, but it's like it's not like a huge deal. I don't feel that bad. It's just all of a sudden I don't really want to go into the exact details. Hi, Split Sunday. I saw you jump in real quick and then said, "Oh, I chose the bad time to come back." I'm doing okay. It's not a big deal. It's just like, sometimes something you eat just doesn't sit right. And I'm feeling alright, but it might end up affecting how long I actually do stream today. Because if I can't just like lock down... Oh, I gotta allow that. Sorry. Never fun. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I just constantly am like, I just had to use that. Exactly. We get it. So, Sunset, how you doing? You having a good day? And how is I don't know if Tags is still here, but if Tags is here, it's hi to Tags as well, because Tags is awesome. Okay, that falls down. We get treasure. Please be armor. I would love armor. Okay, that's fine. Had a long weekend, so today was the first day back at work. Oh, okay. Wait, what are you talking about? Quake, you don't have to buy me anything. What are you talking about? Alien versus Predator? Well, I don't know if that's my kind of game. Watch me have a heart attack? Why would you want that? Why would you want that? What, is that entertaining? You want to see me have a heart attack? Is it? I don't know. That's funny. I don't know if I could handle that. Hello there, Mr. Robot. Don't you hit me like that. We win. Get out of here. Is it my type of game? Oh. It is not my kind of game. I don't like that kind of I'm not a big horror guy. Honestly, I'm not a big well, I don't know. Let's move this a little bit closer. That's done. Honestly, I kind of like good adventure and strategy games. I like that kind of stuff, really. Well, we made it through this one. I think that's now what, 3 out of my original goal. How are you doing otherwise, Hawk? I'm doing great. Having a lot of fun trying to get through all of Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom. I've beaten this game before. This is not like a first playthrough for me. But I'm having a blast. The game is hard, back from the times when games were about challenge, says the grumpy old dude. That's fair. That is kind of making a resurgence though, right? Like they're coming out with more games that are about the challenge than they used to. At least I think so. That's kind of why we have Rogue. We have like Elden Ring and Rogue Lights and games like that where you're expected to fail over and over again. It becomes part of the gameplay loop. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're going to do another trick. I'm going to go back to this tower. Travel. And rather than walk all the way over to that other shrine, I'm going to glide. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what the goddess Hylia intended for me to do. She wouldn't give me a glider otherwise. Saw it. Where is it? I think it's covered in that. Do you mean falling with style? Do you think I mean falling with style? Because that is what I mean. Hyah! Actually, wait. I should have checked the map. Yeah, this is the spot. I'm going for that pin. Which I can't actually see the shrine right now. But that's okay. And there's the one I was just at. Impossible. Without fair is just punishment. Yeah, impossible without it being fair is just punishment. Got it. I feel you. I understand where you're coming from, and I agree. I love a good challenge, but if it's just to hurt people, it's just bad. True. But then there's the question, right? That becomes a little bit suggestive. Wait, a small spoiler for what? For Jedi Survivor. Oh, I'm not playing. I don't plan to play Jedi Survivor. So I don't mind. I don't know if other people will be playing it. I'm gonna prepare to... This is for everyone. Got it. Temperature's getting high. Find a way to cool down or you'll take damage. Well, if I go into the... Oh, that hurt. Oh, shoot. I just saw the shrine. I'm lost. We got him. Yellow Lizaful tail. I think it's somewhere around here. Oh boy. I can't seem to see or find the shrine. There's a couple of wolves over here. I was so close. You know what I might do? The original AVP is very hard, but it fits with the fact that you're a human being hunted by a deadly xenomorph, so it's also fair. If it came out today, I can totally see the articles about how it's harder than Elden Ring. Okay. I can see that. For Jedi Survivor, okay. So, well, with what Quake said applies to a point in Survivor, where you play as... You fight Darth Vader, you know Vader survives, but if you die against Vader, it just resets you back at the same point. After you beat him, I couldn't beat Vader on Jedi Knight, so I had to do it on story mode. Oh. Actually, that's not... I just realized that Survivor's the first game, not the current game that just came out. So yeah, that's fine. At this point, I think everybody's likely seen... Okay, puppy dog, you better leave me be. Survivor's the current one? Why did I think that the Survivor was the other one? Oh wait, there's Fallen Order and then Survivor. Oh, did you just spoil a game? Fallen Order. Uh-oh. You already got that far in Survivor? Ooh, look at this move. Boom and boom. Get out of here, lizard man. Dang. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have known that that was a bad guy. Die. Okay, we're not going to spend too much time here because I can't find that shrine, and that's a concern for me. I see you there. You think you're so sneaky, just hiding in plain sight. Get out of here. Did I finish one of the big animals today? Not today. Oh man. Holy cow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta eat some of these. It's too hot. Hello, Kira.
Oh my god, that was the perfect timing, Kira!
Well done. Perfect timing, my Alright, we're gonna... Oh, did you see yesterday? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of battle. I did. We have 2 of 4 finished.
Hi, Kira.
Hi, Kira. We have 2 of 4. We're trying to just collect a lot of orbs today. We'll see how we get. How we go. Thank you for the HPS. Let's do that real quick. Need that water. Quick stretch. And we're back at it. Oh, this is good. This is good. Ooh, I just fell. Thank you. Come here. Got that one, got that one. Get rid of this one. I'm gonna take these weapons soon. I'll take that. Come here. I dare you. Come on. Bring it on. Got him. I win. Are you calling more people? How dare you? I just like ended all of your friends. Alright. I can't seem to remember where this... We gotta stay out of the heat. Stay out of the sun. Hi there. Don't you dare. I want your arrows too. Give me your arrows. Keep shooting more arrows at me. That'd be great. And you know, drop a bunch of them. There we go. We did it. Was there an arrow? There was. Sweet. Is there anything more in here? Doesn't seem like it. There's just that guy. Okay. Oh, man. He hit me hard. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. He moved. Ha! You missed. Okay, cool. We at least get some treasure out of this. That's good. No. There's no arrows over here either. I'm low on health, and if I don't keep out of the heat, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna eat these fried bananas. Fried bananas. We might redo... I might go back up to the tower and fly back down again. And go straight for it. Like, not even, like, divert directions. Another scary game I play is Amnesia Dark Descent, and that is properly terrifying and more than just one reason. Anyone tried it? No, I have not. To your question, Flailing Scott, as much as, like, I love the... Oh, wait, what's happening in the chat? I'm missing so much. Oh, yes, it's a salute. Okay. I didn't know that's where it's from. Even online? I didn't know that. My inventory's full. What? I guess I'll drop this. Eve Online. Got it. Eve Online. Right. I'm familiar at least a little bit with Eve Online. That was not that much better. Okay, that's fine. I am going to drop this. I don't really need this anymore. It's a space MMORPG. Or not space. Yeah, I was just about to get back to that. Thank you for bringing that back up. Pop. I am used to saying pop. But I have moved to various locations where they say soda or pop. And now I find myself, wherever it is more common to say it, I catch myself saying the opposite. Like, I now live in a state where it's more common for people to say pop. And yet, when I'm in the middle of everything, I say soda. You interchange just like me? Yes, I interchange, you're right. But here's the difference, right? I interchange so that I'm the odd one out. I'm not like interchanging to fit in. I'm interchanging and I seem to always say the one that everybody else doesn't say. And then they go, you call it soda? And I'm like, no, I actually call it pop. For some reason my head just went, call it soda this time. And I don't know why I do that. It's very strange. I'm going to blow this up. Kaplooey! Yes, look at all those rare gemstones. The intrusive thought to say the opposite. Yes, that's exactly what happens to me. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Ooh, more gemstones. Thank you very much. Well, one's only a flint stone, but that's okay. Flint. Flint is good. It was fun to fight about that in the Marines. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I fear I'm off course. So what I'm going to do... I can't get out. Oh no. I can't travel out. At least it's cool now where I can't get environmental damage. Okay. Well, let us try to find some place where I can get out of this sandstorm and fast travel. I really hope I'm going the right direction. I know I'm not headed to where I wanted to go. But maybe if I follow this, like, I don't know. All right. Sure was hoping to get out of this. You know what I could do? The saving grace is the fog, but also the detriment. I think you're right. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Oh, I almost... Oh! I didn't realize you could do that! How dare you? Well, now you're dead. The other downside is that as it gets later in the evening in the desert, it will eventually become too cold. But I do have cold protection. I don't have heat protection. I didn't realize I could do that either. Come back here. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. And now we can see. Red Lizzle full tail. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Okay, I can see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Let's look at the map. I was so close. Do you think we could do it? Do you think we could figure it out? Could I make it? Beat me to the punch? Was it the seeing clearly now thing? Yeah. I think if I just aim straight, I think this is part of the challenge, right? I think this thing is supposedly, I just have to keep going directly this way, and I should be able to find it. I have to go past this, which I've already cleaned this out. So we just have to go around it. Actually, we're not even going to go around it. I'm going over it. Whee! I ain't joking around anymore. I could have just gone straight up and figured this out. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure it out before. I was probably walking by it the whole time. Jeez Louise. We did it though. Dako's Ta Shrine. Okay, cool. So that's another one that will get knocked out. I think we'll have 4 pretty soon. And if I can knock out 8 more, we're on track again. Gamers don't look up. Yeah. Shoot, you're right. How are you so right about that? Oh well. It is confirmed. I am Exhibit A. Let's see what we got here. It checks out. It's a meme for a reason, right? It makes sense. That's exactly true. I am Dakota. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Alright, electric path. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Hi there. Gotta find lunch. Got an hour before I gotta be back. Okay. Enjoy lunch. Bye, Kira. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, okay. This is not a shoot this in. My assumption here, also, just to be safe, I'm putting on shock resistance. Oh. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. You know what it might be? We figured it out. Now if I lift it up and above, it won't move anymore until I say move. Oh. I didn't realize it was already moving on me. Ooh, that was close. If it looks like a crystal, shoot it. If it looks like a glass acorn, don't shoot it. Oh, look at you go. Are you going to come back down for me? What if I move you? Okay, we're going on. I mean, it's no big deal if it gets another charge. YouTube keeps suggesting born. Oh wait, hold on. I want to read that. Born with an insatiable appetite for destruction. I think it makes sense. Hi guys. You missed me. That'll show them. I won. Gonna make egg rolls, just waiting for the oven to heat up. Oh, we got a treasure. We got a treasure. Ancient core. That's cool. Not sure how I feel about that. I think you should embrace it. Just go with it, right? All right, I'm gonna keep this with me because I feel like this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I don't want to keep that with me because it could kill me. Cool, got it. What else we got here? Oh, look at this. This is one that you get to hit. Oh, it's moving. Okay, okay. So basically, I have to be careful with the... Wait, can I just lift this? What happens if I just lift it? Nothing. It's locked in place. That's a smart design ploy, I tell you. I don't want to get hit. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Again. Family-sized bag of chicken and mozzarella tortellinis. Now, don't... Well... How did that get past Nintendo? I think they did that on purpose. I think that's a purposeful design. Because look, I now have... I can move that up like that. And then, if you look at this, I get up here. There's nothing else up here. Yeah, they designed that. They made that on purpose. Now, here's the question, right? Do I glide over? Or do I go down? I'm going to go down first. Oh, look. There's a little platform here. That's what it is. Look. Oh, shoot. I guess this is one way to do it. Yep, that's on purpose. They did that on purpose. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty shield. I'm glad I got space in it. Yeah, they definitely did that on purpose. Look at it move it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm going to go down now. so that I can see what's on the other side. If it requires me... Yeah, it does require me to use the... Oh, wow, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, thank you. It's already moving up. I'm going to be stuck down here for a little bit. We are so close to owning a house. I'm glad I went down too, because that would have been bothered me if I forgot to do that. It's going to take a bit to go back up. But I might... It doesn't sound right. Ah, you're fine. Where are we? Nope. I'm going to go back up and get the... Yep. Okay. From here... Wait! You know what? I just realized... That's the way I came from. The only secret here is the fact that, see, because that's the entryway. This is the one that I had to activate first. So we're good. We got everything. I'm gonna go back up. Here we go. Let me up. There we go. We're here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Remy caught it. Remy's like, hey, hey, yeah. We get on this platform, and then we get ready to move this thing. There we go. I was like, why aren't you moving? Activate. And we're done. Woohoo. So, don't get me wrong, I love these little shrines and things like that. Holy powers activate. I just kind of miss the old school, really deep dive kind of dungeons from Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Yeah, I miss that kind of style. So I hope they do a little bit more of that. Okay, we have 4. We need another 8. That's my hope, is to get 8 more. 8 more to go. Yep. Heading back. And if we get another 400 rupees, I'm buying a house. Which is great, because I want to store away these ancient, these rare weapons. I'm not going to jump. So I guess the next thing is, do we go find the last tower on this side of the map? I think we do. So if I turn this way, we are heading somewhere over this way. I don't recall exactly where the tower is, but we should head this way to try to find it. Okay. So, let us take off. Whee! Yeah, but whee! Oh, I'm too cold up here. Let's change. You don't need a lot. Actually, I'm also gonna wear this. Our goal is to climb up that cliffside, which might take some time. I can definitely get over there. Question is, will I find a flat surface? Yeah, there's a flat surface. We got this. I kind of wish this was like actually physically possible in real life, except for the fact that if I fell, I'd be dead. But still kind of want to try it. Would be kind of fun to just like glide with a little glider that you can just pull off.
Hey, Hawkeye.
Hey, Kira, you're back. It is possible.
Kira.
It is possible. It's like the gliders are a lot bigger though, right? Like you can't just pull it out of your pocket. Anything is possible, Hawk. You just gotta believe. No, there's some things that even if you believe, it's not possible. I'm just saying. They are bigger. Yes, that's fair. So it's you could still do that whole. In fact, there were plenty of videos of people doing it with like hang gliders and stuff. I believe I can fly. Slams into ground 2 seconds later. They are Remy. That's what she said. We're in the snow area now. The air is cold. If I wear another thing of cold weather, we'll be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, this is a good time to like collect. Also what she said. Nice. That one I'm not even gonna be like, how dare. That's just way to be. Some wild berries. Cap is sad as he's missing Paranormal Day. Yeah, I'm sad for him too. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy for him though because he's got a job that he tried really hard to like get into that field. Yes, he misses out on a whole bunch of stuff while he's working. Throws hands up in defeat and walks away. Also what she said. Flips desk. Now that's what he said. Flips desk. I don't know why he said it. He just did. Oh, geez. Okay, we're climbing up to the top of this. Rush room. I think at the top of one of these plateaus is a Lionel that's really difficult to defeat. And that's not our goal. We're not looking to try to beat that Lionel. What we're trying to do is just find the next tower. Which could be anywhere, really. I'm gonna climb this. I want that rush room too. Let's get the rush room. Quake is missing out. Where did Quake go? Did he leave? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, no worries, Kira. Have fun, and hopefully we get to catch your stream. That'll be fun. No, no, no. You don't go down. You go up. There you go. What do we got up here? Anything good? Trying to see. Hello,
The
Corgi
Corgi army will keep you company while I'm gone.
Keep us company. Thank you, Corgi army. Ah, a Korok seed. Thank you so much for the bits. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Quake is offline on Twitch. Also streaming Space Engineers. Oh. Yeah, hopefully your headache does go away soon, because we don't want anybody to have. See, is that? That's a rush room. We got it. All right. We're pretty high up. Do we think we can find said tower? Headache, be gone! Be gone, headache. We cast ye out like the demon you are. You shall not pass. Oh wait, no, you shall pass so that we do not deal with you anymore. Headache. Headache, pass into the oblivion. Hello there. Oh, I could have did a sneak strike? That's kind of cool. Stop shooting ice at me.
Mipha's grace is ready.
And Mipha's grace is ready too. Great. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know where we're going. I just want to see if I can find a tower. Yeah, right? How dare they? Falling into snow, saving their lives. Those lizzle people. And they're cold-blooded, right? They shouldn't be able to fall into the snow and survive. Ah, these guys are not hard, but also not fun. Got one of them. Oh, he got... Oh, no! I'm okay. The talking is the only thing that makes you upset about this game? Come a little closer to the bomb. See if we can get those two in one shot. Pop! I got only one. That's fine. Hi, Rock Show. How you doing? They're one shots with fire arrows. Oh, I did it again. I just saw that they were so close together, and I just thought I'm gonna go for it. Let's see. Hey, it's clear. Hawk, what did I do? Stop blowing yourself up. Explosion. Hey, we're getting close to a shrine. That's kind of nice. I mean, my original goal was to find the actual not shrine, but the tower. But a shrine's great too. I need 8 more shrines anyway by the end of the day. So this is good. I don't have a lot of fire arrows, but what I do have is a fire rod. Yuck, 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 yuck. Melt. Actually, can I just stand next to it with this heat? I can't tee-hee? I'm not allowed to tee-hee? Why can't I tee-hee? The other option I have is I could technically, like, use some... I think this might be, like... a possible oh, what's the word? A Korok seed spot? It probably isn't, now that I think about it. But I'm gonna melt it down anyway. I don't care. Anybody see a tower? When are you gonna disappear and give me something cool? Never? Is the answer never? The answer is never, isn't it? Come on. Wow. It was so small. Just disappeared. Nothing? I did it. Examine. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Just the spot that it was at. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a shrine. I'm going to mark that one. But also, this thing is so cool. We're probably not going to be able to actually see it. But it is. Whoa, what the heck just happened? What are you doing? Where did you come from? Why the... That was the weirdest thing. Get out of here. It was just... That was weird. Okay, so anyway, like I was saying, that is super cool. And I'm sure that if I tried to attempt to get over there, we wouldn't get there in time. But basically, I'm just going to tell you what happens if you go over there. Because I've done it. And one thing that I was able to do, which was really weird, is I was actually able to capture it. And I tried. So what happens is you fly over there and you have to sneak slowly around and you'll see this like mystical being looking horse deer thing that's just glowing white. And it's just sitting there, you know? It's just like chilling on this like mountain oasis. Why am I talking about this? Let's go. Let's just do it. What's the worst that could happen? I don't make it? Who cares? I gotta go to that shrine anyway. Is there another shrine that I've recently... Wait, hold on. Before we do anything, let me look at the map. Oh, I haven't found any other shrines around here. I'm close to a shrine right now. Yeah, let's try to focus on the shrine that's nearby. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's down... I want that bug. Cold darner, yeah. I think it's down this pathway. So we're gonna stay the course. You don't have to Aru me. Chill shroom's good. A bear? We got a bear. Mr. Bear, you can leave me be. Believe me, you don't want to mess with this stuff. Don't act like you can fight me, Mr. Bear. Come on. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Or I think I see what I gotta do. He's unbearable. You're right, he is. Done. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're fine. Okay, we'll wait for him to show up. Yes! I win. And I get your... Well, I can't really get it. It's an ice rod. Well, I have to figure out a way to melt this. Wait, I saw a message. I want to check this real quick. Interesting. I'll check that out later. I need more heat, I think. So let's build a fire. This is a fun little thing that I haven't done yet on stream. If you drop, hold, drop it, then you grab some flint, and you hold, you drop it, and then you take a metal item. You got yourself a fire. And while we're here, I'm gonna cook myself some basic apples. Turn them into baked apples. Well, I was hoping that would do it, but it worked. See, it's gonna take a while, but I'm pretty sure if I keep this up, eventually I'm still here. Oh yeah, Quake doesn't often stream. He's more of a he does stream occasionally for BattleTech, which I always enjoy when he does, but he doesn't often. Let's see. I'm gonna do another fire, see if that helps. Hold. Oh, he's in Discord streaming. Oh, he's hanging. Oh, that's cool. In the lobby. Space engineers. That's very cool. I hope you're having fun, Quake. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Ooh, yeah, luminous stone. We're just gonna let that bad boy cook away, melt down. Double fun, also watching Zelda. Fun, fun. I love it. Hey, if you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. Look, we found it. We're almost done. It's just gotta keep melting. We could probably speed it up if I held my fire rod too. I think I'm just gonna keep cooking some stuff. Because if I drop a couple of these, I'll get some more meat. Charbroiled. That's the way you want it. It's not that great, honestly. In fact, I think I'll just do old. I'm just gonna do a full set of apples. Perfect. I didn't want them to like go completely bad. Keep on keeping on. So close. I will say this. If we get this one done and we go back to check out that other shrine and it turns out that glowing light is still there, I'm going to try to see if we can see the cool creature. This one sure takes a while. So how's everybody's day going? We good? We're so close. It just keeps shrinking. I mean, like, if you go... Aha! We did it! Okay, so it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Phew. Open. We're going in. I bet you it's a puzzle involving ice. Or fire. If it ends up being about electricity, I'll be completely shocked. That's good. That's good, right? Yeah? No? Okay, sorry. It's fire. Ban Hawkeye. Yeah, that's fair. I'm Kutakar. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Alright, well, first things first, I can't have this really cool, awesome, heat-producing magic wand. We'll put it away. Melting ice hazard. What am I doing? Team Hawkeye. I'll do it. How was the tea? I'm sure the tea was delicious. Okay, so here's what I think will happen. I have to move quick, and I have to try to make sure that this doesn't... Here's one thing. I think... This is probably gonna melt before... Oh, I can't... Oh, okay then. Can I push it? Oh, that melted it real fast. Oh man, this is tough. Okay, well, yeah. What else we got? Well, what? You know what? I think I'm gonna have to start over. Cause there's gotta be something else here that I'm not seeing. I'll let it melt. What's over here? Oh, I bet you know what it probably is? You throw it through, you run over this way. And then you have to let some of it melt.
Hey, Hawkeye.
Well, hello there, Polaris. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I think that's the key. I think that's the trick. That ice cube is probably going to melt, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But then you have to carry it above you and then try to get over there. Hawkeye is wholesome boy. Oh, shucks. Oh, look. Oh, I could jump on the ice cube to get up to there. Alright. Green tea with lemon and honey. For a split sunset. Delicious. So yeah, by the time... This is gonna melt, but that's okay. I just want to test this out. I'm sure that once I throw it through, it's probably gonna melt. But... Hiya! Did it completely melt? No, it didn't. It's still there. Alright. I just want to test this out. We're gonna restart. We're not gonna finish this right away. This is not gonna work probably, but no. You need a bigger one.
Hawkeye, don't let me down.
Can you get across another way? Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to use this real quick. We're going to restart because I want to get to this treasure chest, which... Let me try that. Drop. What? Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got the treasure. A frost blade. Okay, yes, I'll take it. No, don't you put that away. I'll drop this. I'll take this. So now, we start again. And we try to move super fast. Avoid as much of the fire as possible. Let it spin real quick, and then we go. Now, with this, I think I might have done that wrong, but that's okay. We're going for it anyway. Can I jump? I don't think I can. I'm going to do this. What? Can I do any kind of time thing? I can't. Can I do ice thing? Can I do... No, I can't. I wanted it up there. Shucks. Is there anything from up top that I can use that you can bring down? Might be. Let's take a gander around, see if there's another option. That block will probably reset pretty soon. I think one trick I really got to work on. Oh, guys, I got it now. I got it. Here's what we're doing. So we use this block and we'll lift it out of the lava and use it as a shield to protect us through here. And then we'll do it again over there. So that's what we're going to do. We'll wait until the block resets, because it's only a little bit longer. I don't want to, like... Yeah. So that's the plan. We're going to use the metal block to block the fire from there going onward. And then I probably don't need to worry about throwing it through, and it'll be large enough for me to get through this spot, too. Yeah, that's the plan. Any second now, we'll get the block back. You know what I'm curious about? Hold on, everybody. I would like a magic steak, please. Flame broiled. Perfect. Thank you so much. Let's do another one. What happens if I do it with a durian? Magic cooked durian? Is it not close enough? Ow! Okay, now I just gotta eat it. What if I do it with, how about an apple? Apple will light. Durians won't. Got it. I can cook a durian, but I can't just flame broil a durian. A lesson learned. I will keep that in mind. I just cooked it, and instead, I'm going to eat these. Because it's more efficient. Let's cook up another steak. We're just killing time before the old flame broiled durian. Yes. Give me a good old-fashioned big old prime rib meat. Seared prime steak. Ooh, that's delicious. Where's my... I just want my ice back. Is it not melting? What if I drop the durian over here? In the fire. It's working. Oh, totally worth it. Let's do more. Goes from 3 to 5.5. Give me 2. Oh boy. Oh no. It's gonna burn before I get back up there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ah, criminy. Lame. Oh, I can get that one though. Totally worth it. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna get that durian. Because it seems like it's in just the right spot where it's not gonna catch fire again. But we'll find out by the time I get there. And I'm gonna practice this real quick. That ice cube just seems to stay forever, so... Yep. Yep. Maybe I can finish this after all. Wait. Ooh, big fire. Ha 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 ha. I got my roasted durian. That's what I wanted. And now, this one, keep it up above my head. Just like this. And then I... just in case. Put it over there. The ice cube is still here. We can finish this. We can finish this. I can't believe it worked. I wasted all that time just putzing around. Like, it'll melt any second now. Would you like this ice cube, mister? No? You're good? Okay, fine. Well, don't we feel stupid? I feel great. I was just wasting time. And that's something I shouldn't be doing because I need to get 7 more spirit orbs before I call it a night. And now I feel like I can actually do it. Because earlier I was feeling kind of off in the tummy area. But now I think we're good. Seven more spirit orbs, 9 days till the new game. Exactly. Numbers and numbers. May the goddess smile upon us. Yep. Bye-bye. Durability varies with every weapon. Yep. This is good. We're doing good. This is great.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, wow. Okay, fine, Polaris. So, your question, Scott, technically, Link does speak. In the sense that, it was a random... I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. In the game, they specifically talk about, or there's a... there's a fascinating little, like, Easter egg in the Hyrule Castle. Someone just reminded me about this. There's a Easter egg in the Hyrule Castle where you can find, like, a journal of Zelda's. And Zelda talks about how her chosen knight, Link, just chooses not to speak frequently because of the burden that he carries, like trying to save the world and everything. So he just kind of lets his actions speak for him. But so he doesn't speak frequently, but in game, the canon in game, you know what? I need the meat. Come here. Or not. Fine. Don't act like... Oh, shoot. I want that arrow. Sorry. I need the meat. Don't tell Remy that I did that. Ooh. So, in the game, there's like a spot where it kind of explains like, oh, he does... Oh, crap. A frost talus. I don't know if we want to stick around for this. Oh, that's not that bad. Hold on. Now, I don't want to waste my time with this guy. We'll fight another one later after we've gotten all the divine beasts, but right now, this isn't the goal. It's so bright. Yes. Oh, it's still there. Let's do this. Let's see if we can spot the spirit. Our goal is to get to that shrine, but after that, the other goal is to try to get to see that spirit on the other side of the hill. And I kind of think the reason why Link doesn't have, like, fully spoken script or words is because the game developers purposely kind of want to have you feel more like Link, like, kind of take on the personification of Link. So if you hear the character speak all the time, it kind of removes you from feeling like you are the hero, you know? But you'll notice that, like, in-game, when you interact with certain characters and stuff, they're not always like, oh, you don't talk. They actually respond to whatever choices you pick. So in a way, you are speaking. It's just they don't use a voice actor. Which, you know, I think that's fair. How's the game going? We're doing pretty good. Hey, Mark Songs. Guess what? We figured out that we do have quotes on. Check this out. Hold on. If you're ready for this. That's the first one. So to add a quote, you have to do this. And this is I'm going to do quote. I'm not going to do the actual command. Quote, add. So you have to use a exclamation point, quote, add, and then it'll add everything that you type out after that. So you have to do exclamation point, quote, and then add. That's how you add quotes. I learned something new today. So I'd argue against that. There are plenty of games where you play as a voice protagonist and it doesn't take away from feeling like a hero. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I think that's probably the reason the developers decided to do that. I'm not saying that necessarily. Oh, hi there, bird. Okay, so here's the shrine. Do you guys want me to do the shrine first, or do you want to try to find the see the let's remove and remove and remove. And then we're going to try to be sneaky. I think I've got something. There you go. Let's see if it worked. Try. That's funny. Do I have a sneak food? I don't have a sneak food. Alright, well. No, that was Remy. Remy added that one. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak up on this this guardian spirit on the other side. Try quote 3. See if that works. I don't think the light's still there. I don't think they're there. Oh, that didn't work? No. What happened then? Let me see real quick. Try it without quote marks next time. Try to do it. Let's see if I can do it right. Hold on. Hold on. I broke it too. That's not how you're supposed to do it. I did it wrong. Try this. Added quote 3. You'll get the confirmation if you do it right. So yeah, don't use like quote marks. Streaming is hard. Look at that. But I need to add more to that. Okay, let's be super quiet and see if we can sneak up on this spirit. I don't think I can. I think it's probably gone. But we're gonna try it anyway. That is a Korok seed, but we'll worry about that later. I don't think it's there. I think it's gone. I think I need to be even quieter if I want to try this. That's okay. We're not going to stick around too long here. Yep, it's not here. That's alright. Missed our chance. I'll just take these silent princesses. A couple more of the silent princesses. which are great for making a bad idea. Don't do that. No, I'm not gonna blow them up. Let's just go. Back to the shrine. We'll knock out the shrine real quick. The spirit wasn't there. Maybe we'll try it again after I wish I could remember the wizard quote. Take that, you wizard, you stupid wizard. I think it's something like that. I don't know. I'm sure I'll badmouth wizards again. It's pretty common for me to do that. Okay. Cryonis. Cryonis? Cryonis. This is a puzzle. Did it just... To you who set foot in the shrine, I am Moglatan. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Synced swing. Cool. Okay. Wrong button. I want to switch weapons to this one. Good. And while we're at it, I'll put back a shield. I'm just going to use this up. Alright, well. Silly. That should be enough. Link, that was silly. Why would you do that? Link, are you okay? Are you okay, Link? Are you okay? That looked like a nasty fall, Link. Wow. Link, are you okay? Oh my god, Link. What happened? Are you okay, Link? You know, I probably could just jump over there. But then, if I do that... I wonder. I don't trust this. I did it. I did it. I trust it completely. I knew it was going to happen. It was perfect. Sometimes I feel like I need my own commentator. Oh, like a what's the word? Not a like a narrator? That'd be pretty solid. Ooh, that's risky business. I don't know if I like that. Let's try that again. Weep. Oh, that's a good swing. And away. Pro gamer. Look at that. I'm so good. Oh, shoot. What is this? What am I? Oh, I see. I need a bow. I'm so low on arrows. I need to buy more arrows. Da 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 da. Since the game won't give me the sound effect, I'll do it myself. Mark, are you okay? But then I would just be offended. 11? No, thank you. I'm good. You can keep that. You can keep that treasure, Mr. Treasure Chest. I'm fine. So the trick with this, right, is you just move it and then set it back. And you keep it from swinging too much. We don't want it to swing too much because then it'll hit me. Oof. That's pretty good. Just doing the good old-fashioned move it a little bit. Easy peasy. Only in the sarcasm about sarcasm lies redemption for the exact comment. That's deep, and I don't understand it. I'll take this treasure. Make it money, make it money. No. Also, what bow do I have on? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Did that say 3 shots? Okay, I was wrong. I want it. I changed my mind. I am allowed to change my mind. Do not judge me. In fact, I think I'll just drop this. Three shots at once? For sure, for sure. Okay. Sorry, Hork. Alright, drop it. Oof. Now we do this. Wait, why aren't you letting... I'm on to you. This is fine. Because now, we just make ourselves a little bridge. Or we try to. Well... There. Pull you out to about there. Are you gonna move? You're not. Cool. Oh, there's another treasure! Well, shucks. What am I gonna do about that? We'll figure it out. That's pretty good. I want that treasure. I don't need that treasure, but gosh darn it, I want it. So we're gonna go for it. I mean, it's not that hard to get back. We just have, it'll take more time. Yay, we did it. Make it money. Oh my gosh. Guys. We almost have, chat, we almost have enough money to be homeowners. This is Link's dream. Yes, I know, he thinks a lot about saving the world and everything like that, but he has been really, really focused on trying to raise enough money. I'm laughing at me for being so intrusive to make sense to people, even when I'm trying to be humorous. It's the even when the part that kills me. This is a game changer. It is. We'll have a place to store all of our treasures. He's about to achieve what many millennials have failed. And he's 100 years. It took him 100 years to get this. Like, this is not just Whistling Dixie, my friends. He has been trying for this forever. Godspeed, young Link. Okay, so I have some options here. I could freeze it, then shoot the bow. You know what? You know what's easier, honestly? They give you this setup, right? So the idea, what they want you to do, I'll take notes. Take notes. See that ball right there with the fire in it? What they want you to do is they want you to like break the rope that it's hanging from, and then hit that flame against either this row of dry leaves, or shoot at an angle to get the fire from an arrow to hit the leaves, right? So that's the idea. So you have to keep it from falling. You basically are trying to move the flames in those lanterns to hit the leaves. So you shoot that, you move that over with like whatever ability, or easy. I don't care about your silly puzzles. What many millennials have failed at. Yeah, house ownership. Squeeze that through. Thank you very much. Just burn it with fire. Why make it complicated when you can make it easy? Home ownership is the thing that many millennials have failed at. Yes. Or have not been able. Let's rephrase it to say he's about to achieve what many millennials have yet to do. I like being optimistic. No, yeah, it's not necessary. That is more of a. Yes, that wording is better. I like that. And no, I wouldn't say that's necessarily on millennials, but it's on the structural system of the housing market crash and the economy and the fact that it's not only the like not thinking logically coming to house hunting. It's also the fact that there are certain markets that are just a starter home is so much more expensive than what it would be like 20 years ago because of market demands and things like that. So like there's many reasons, and it's not just on millennials, and it's really not on millennials. Like the amount is no, this isn't politics, this is economics. This isn't politics at all. Okay. Don't make me do the thing. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, basically. But Remy doesn't want the politics, so we're going to stop. Because Remy's really... Honestly, this is Remy's stream. Well, it depends on where you're looking, too. Like, there's another one. Let's go to that. Okay. So if I go here... Forgive me, I knew not what I did. No, you're fine. I'm just teasing. What thing? What thing? Wait, what thing? I don't know. Middle of nowhere? Or in the country? Yeah. I mean, that's an option. And actually, I heard a fascinating report on... I heard a fascinating report on public radio. Plug. About the fact that there's this new movement that like houses, or not houses specifically, but like, hey, there's the Great Fairy, and there's another shrine, so we're gonna go to that one. I think what I'll do is I'll aim for over there. Am I part of PubRad? Yeah, I am. I work for a public radio station. I do digital production. So... Though I'm kind of interested in trying to get into like public podcast production and stuff. You can also buy a piece of land and just build your own house. That is true. It is very much a part of like where you buy it and things like that. But if it was the same setup in land, but in Cali, it would have been close to 400,000. Yeah. So it's a mix of like where the market what was that? I think it was just okay, nothing big. So anyway. Oh no! Shoot your jellies. Give me your jellies. Okay. I should start making some potions, to be perfectly honest. All right. Shrine nearby. So that'll be... We'll almost be halfway. Are we halfway already? We're halfway already. If we can get to 12 shrine or 12 spirit orbs today, we're cooking with grease, man. We're doing good. That's the goal. 12 spirit orbs. I see the shrine. Cheese! Don't you come for me. These... Oh no! I'm surrounded. I broke the royal sword. Should I use ice or should I just stab him with a spear? I'll just use this. I didn't mean to call Runa. Runa. That's her name. My horse's name is Runa. Hi. Oh, you blocked it. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, you hit me. Ah, that's not so fine. Let's eat this. And then eat this. And then this. Perfect. No waste. Oh, that was a fancy move. He's dead. Alright. Forget it. We're out. Now I just gotta hope that the wolves leave me be. Oh, that wolf just disappeared. Ah, adult life. You gotta love it. Isn't it great? No, we don't. We definitely don't have to love it. I don't love it. There are elements of it I like, but overall, not a fan. Small elements. Small elements. Well, good, Bonter. I'm glad that you're loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. I'm not sponsored by the Mickey D's. I shouldn't have used their sound effect. Look at a message. Hold on. Cool. All right. Exactly. It's not like we're wasting time watching silly game streams. No, we're not doing that at all. We're having a conversation and just enjoying each other's company while a silly person plays video games. Did I pick my adult like picking my starter Pokemon? Oh, shoot. It's a major test of strength. You know what? I think I can do it. I'm going to change my shield to something a bit more durable. But I think I'm ready for this. I think I can do this. This is going to be tough. But I think I got it. Oh man, he's fully loaded, ready to go. Okay. Ah, okay. Eat. And eat. Oh, I know what he's doing. Never mind. He's gonna spin at me. This is my chance. Ah, I keep doing that where I get... Come on. Nope. Ah, okay, I know what to do. Alright, let's get an angle. Did it. Yes, that's what I wanted. This is gonna be a lot of fighting. Yes. Oh no, my weapon. Oh no, my sword. Guess I could use the Thunder Spear to short circuit it. We're gonna wait before we do that. There we go. I found one. Oof. Perfect. Now I'm getting the timing down. Oh no, my weapon! It's broken! Oh, you missed me. Okay, I need another. You got it. Ah! Oh, I was early. There we go. Now we're getting the timing down in the flurry rush. I'm feeling so much better about combat now. I don't care. I don't care if the Royals... Oh, now he's mad. Now he's gonna go and do his whole laser circle, and I gotta do the whole... I fly up in the air, and then I dive down on it. My Royal Sword did break, but we're okay. We're gonna switch to the Claymore. Because now, I know I can dodge it. Oops. Yes! Now we're talking! Oh, what? Okay, that hurt. Yes, okay. Go. Here! 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 Laser? Are you doing the laser? Yes, you are. Give me the updraft. Oh man, I'm gonna ruin like 3 weapons in this. Yes! May the 4th be with you, and also with you. I'm gonna go with this Thunder Spear this time. Oops. Oh, I missed. You know what? That's not fair. You're in the future. Oh gosh, dang it! I just missed by a hair. But I'm gonna do it again. I was close enough. I can do this. I can do this. And honestly, if I can do this one, and then I find like a whole bunch more weapons that are...
Flawless victory.
Yeah, Quake, you and I have a very different definition of what GG means. I need to make an F claim, like an F, like a fail sound bucket too. How dare you shoot at me, good sir? Okay. That's the sound. That's the sound. I need to make that cheaper too. Because 300 for the whoops? That's not fair. I am happy for the robot. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the flurry rush. Here we go. I need to make a fail sound. Oh. I'll try it one more time. I think I can get this. It gets its butt kicked by everyone, so once in a while it's nice that it wins. That's very kind of you to root for the NPC like that. Quake. I wish you drew for me like that. No, I'm just kidding. One more try. You ready, bot? Little bot? We're doing this. Let's dance. I missed. Okay, we'll just turn this way. Get close to... I did it, okay. Got it. Okay, we're starting to get there. Oh, I thought he was going to do the spin thing. Yeah, he's doing the spin thing. Again, remember, don't use quote marks. You just want to say exactly what... Like, you don't want to use quote marks. I want to see something. Nope. Haha. Why is it not working for you guys? I don't understand. Oh, it's a mod? It can't be just a mod. Is it really just for mods? Well, that's lame. I thought it was for everybody. We gotta change that. Hold on. No, it says user is everyone. Eat before you go back to the fight. Thank you for that. I do need to grab a bite to eat. My speed's up, and then I also... I have so many things to eat. I missed. It's gonna... Come after me. I thought I jumped in time. Oh. Oh, I did it that time. I don't understand why the last time I couldn't do it. Let's go back to this. I didn't mean to... You silly. Let's try it. Ah, I made it. We're gonna get this. The secret is this laser thing. I can't mess up the lasers. Like that. I can't mess that up. Oh, sad face. was sure I had it. Let's just eat a durian. Okay. Luckily, since I'm hopping along... Okay, come on. Yes! Bring it on! Come on, come on, come on! Got a little laser. Actually, to be perfectly honest... Why bother? Why risk it? Right now, I'm just gonna keep... Yes! Oh, man! Do I go again? Do I try it again? I'm so close. What's up, Remy? Kill him better. One more, then move on. I like that. Quake is making me sing a song. The song from the end of The Life of Brian where everyone's crucified. It fits the mood, for sure. Take a break first? I do need to... I managed to kill him and I had way less than you. Wow. Okay, Remy. Thanks for calling me out on that. Yes, I will take a quick break. How about that? We'll just do like a 2-minute break or so. I just got to step away for a second. It's on YouTube, by the way, if you need a hint. Oh, the song. I got to do the song first. Oh, how does it go? It was meant to be inspirational. That's fair. It wasn't like you're like, you suck. You're just like, be better. Yeah, that's inspirational. No, you're right. Oh, you want me to do it after the break? Yeah, I can do that after the break. Remind me that when I get back, I'm going to sing Life of Brian, Always Look on the Bright Side of Life. I can wait. You can do better. Why? Who are you calling Jesus? That seems blasphemous. Why would you do that, Remy? Just kidding. All right, I'll be right back. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. How's that? Pretty good? Doing it again. Okay. I might take a different approach with this. We'll see. Oh, you're perfect. Yes. I need... Oh, he ran into something. I need another weapon. If life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten, and that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. And always look on the bright side of life. Yay! Nice. I like it. I appreciate that sentiment. You can be way far away and still do the flurry rush. That's totally cool. I should do that more often. Okay, now I've got this. Oh, perfect. Hold on. One other thing I want to do. Alright. Worth the 500. I'm glad you think so. We're not gonna mess around. We're getting close. We're getting close. I don't like that, because I think it's gonna just... Oh, wait, that's great. We'll just keep... Ow. Yeah, this will work. I've got plenty of the shock arrows, so... Why is it not looking at me? There we go. Change your strategy. That's the key. Come on, swing at me. I dare you. Yeah. Moving in for the kill. Oh, wait. I need another weapon. Wait. Yeah. This'll do it. Oh, that didn't work. It's doing something new. I don't like this. Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. I want the better shield. I want to see if I can hit it. Okay, I just gotta kind of keep hitting it. Ugh. This is taking a lot. I'll switch. Oh, I ran right into that. Got him. First try. Nice. That is a sick axe. That's a sick sword. And I want the shield. We're gonna drop crappy shield. Actually, wait, the actual crappy shield is this one. Now we're good. We made it. We did it. I think you might need more health instead of stamina. Fair. I don't know. I mean, I get more health every time I do another... I double plus battle axe. I usually tend to... When I was playing this normally, I would alter between the two. Like, I would do a heart, then stamina. Then a heart, then stamina. Then a heart, then stamina. By thinking about increasing my stamina for the last few times was because it's hard to get around into the difficult places without a lot of stamina. So I thought if I focus on stamina, then I can get to places faster. Like climbing and jumping and all that. But you have a point. You have a point. Alright. That's cool though. We did a pretty good job with that. Does your game do it you will? Yeah. I do appreciate that because normally my approach is to get more health and kind of balance it out as I go.
You win.
See, there's the GG. Thank you so much. Ancient columns. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it, chat. It's such a good time. Alright. Where's next? I'm going to head over here. I'm going for that one. I don't know what it is. I'm going for it. We're just going to jump now. We're going to jump and get... I only need... How many do I have right now? Do I have 8? Do I only need 4 more? Or do I need 3 more? Or 5 more? Shoot. Oh, it's right there. I have 7 right now, so I need 5 more spirit orbs. And then we can call it. Oh, this is the, You know what? This is fine. This is a good thing. Because I honestly, right now, could use another weapon. And I really need some arrows.
Yeah.
Take them all. That's fish, but you know what I mean. I want these arrows.
Aye.
Take them all. Okay. And also, just for fun,
Yeah.
I'll take them all. Okay. Great. Alright. Stocked up on that. Let's also... Where's the guy that I sell to? Is it this one? No. It's right here. He's right here. Cool.
Aye.
Hi. I do. I want to sell some stuff.
Oh.
Certainly. What would you like? Well, what are your thoughts on rare gemstones? You like them? Because I have them.
Oh.
I have loads of them. Actually, just sell all of them. Okay.
Oh.
Do you have anything else? You bet your bottom bippy. Here we go. I got 3 of these. How often do you get to see rubies of this quality? I tell you. 630? Mwah. Thank you so much. Love doing business with you. I got a couple opals. Yeah. You want them all? Sure. Why not?
Oh.
We're so rich. One more. I got topaz. You like topaz? This is the kind that matches your eyes, I tell you. There you go. I'll take all them rupees. Need anything else? No, I'm good.
Ah.
Bye. Boy! So we're going... Here's the plan. Find the closest waterfall. I go up said waterfall. And then I head to the marker on the map. Is there a waterfall over there? No. There's a waterfall over there. I'm going to that one. And then I gotta change armor to do this. I should also look for the secret armor to complete this set. But right now... Look at the ducks, they're flying! Swim up. What? And then we'll go over here. A hardy bass. I got it. Let me swim up, please. There we go. This is a heck of a way to travel. I wish I could travel by waterfall. Get a little bit of energy back. Let's see what we're going for. I don't even know what we're looking for. I just was like, I'm gonna climb up to the top of this. Oh, that tower. That's probably what we're... Well, no, actually. Let's look at the map. I could go for that tower. That seems kind of risky. Let's go. Let's wait before we go for that tower. I'll take your weapon. I can't take your weapon. I'm all out of bows. Yeah. You had explosive fire arrows? You didn't even give me one? How dare. Okay. We're making progress, but we're gonna head... Oh my gosh! Is that a... That's a fallen star! Should we go for the fallen star too? I might go for the fallen star. map. Okay. It's also this. Yeah, let's go for that. Unless that's too hot. That might be too hot. I might not have the right equipment for that. Ooh, there's another one down there, though. Yeah, I don't think I can go for that. But I'll go for this. Changing strat. There's the shrine. And then we're going to head over to that other shrine over there. Oh, we got a red moon coming. Not that big of a deal. Moakit Shrine. Moakit Shrine. Again, I think we need 5 more shrines. And we have 2 on the map that we can easily get to. I know of 2 others, but they're combat shrines. But I could probably pull that off. I am Moakit. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Great, thanks, Moa. Metal makes a path. Well. Oh, I see what's going on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let this one go by, and then I'm going to run. Nope, it's not going to work. Okay, I tried it. Instead, here's what we're going to do. Let this one go by, and then I'm going to stasis it while I run up. Cool. I thought I could run it without, but it's not going to work. I need water? No, I need food. You win. Oh man, I did so well with that fight that I didn't use any... didn't use any healing items. Stop! I command you! It's a safety thing. Oh god, that one came right after me. Interesting. Bug. Excuse me. I'm gonna just keep pushing this back a little bit farther. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna make a little room. Thank you. Hey, sorry about like just pushing all these concrete boulders into your space, man. But, you know, nothing ventured. Let me see if there's anything else down here. Real quick. If there's any, like, chests that I missed. Chests? Any chests? Any? No. I think that's it. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to push your balls. Oh, Quake. Classic. Classic Quake. bestow upon you this spirit orb. We did it! Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Alright, 4 more. We know where one of them is. At least one of them. We might find more as we venture. Okay. We got this one. And I believe... Yep. So we're going to call my horse. I could use some cooking real quick. Let's do some quick cooking. I'm taking that hammer. Sledgehammer. Yes. I almost didn't see it. Oh. Cook this. Hearty simmered fruit. Full recovery? Oh man, these things are totally worth it. I'm just gonna cook a bunch of them. I don't recall who it was who told me this about cooking a durian by itself, but thank you. This is totally worth its weight in gold, man. Alright, what else can we cook? Hold. Oh! Raksho, was that you who told me about this? Cooking the hearty durian by itself? Because if it is, thank you. I thought it was you, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh wait, where's my... There it is. Great. Hello there, Miss Gerudo. Karsh, Sav Sabah. I'm Karsh of the Gerudo of the I'm Karsh of the Gerudo. Remember that name. The molten rocks raining down from the volcano made the road for this stable to Gorgon City a dangerous trek. I'm thinking of the challenging perspective of those I meet to walk that road. It's one way to weed out the cowards. Well, it's nice to meet you, Karash. Anything that says Hardy does that, huh? I'm gonna try it again. Cook it. Hearty fried wild greens. That is awesome. I'm gonna cook this one too. I've been holding on to the big hearty radish for a while. That's pretty good too. Let's cook up some fish. Old. With a couple of mushrooms. Basic common mushrooms. Cook it up. Chili fish and mushroom skewer. Okay, what else? Let's do hearty bass. Hold. Oh, hearty. Oh, look at that. Hold. Drop it. This is just solid advice. I'm so good. I'm surprised it did the music for that. Hearty Truffle probably does the same, doesn't it? Okay, full recovery +1. That's actually pretty solid. We're gonna have so many of these. Full recovery +1. Let's also add some. I'm just gonna try this out. It's been so long, I don't remember what cooks into what anymore. An omelet. Alright, that's pretty nice. I failed. That's a first. I haven't done that in a while. What if I do it like this? An egg tart. What if I do it without the egg? Well, a fruit pie. That's what I thought I was going to get. Alright, other things I want to cook real quick. I want to cook some potions. Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Chili elixir, great. Let's sort this real quick. Hold, hold, hold. And I think I want one of these too. Let's mix a few more small things. Hold. I don't think I have 5 bananas. Do I have 5 bananas? I do. Never mind. I'll do that next. Can you combine mushroom? Wait, no. We'll try it. No, it's when you add mushrooms, it doesn't work. Alright. Hold. Mighty bananas, here we go. Yes. Three buffs to yeah, we'll do this. No, you know what? We don't need to do all of that. We'll do this instead. Hold a couple of these. One of these. These. That'll work. Wait, no. I want to just do 2. Salt. And a couple of acorns. Why not? Just some minor healing. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go get that last... Oh, hey there!
Oh.
Ah, we meet again. How are you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin. According to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. Feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado... Oh, is this another story? I don't want the story. Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land, off grasp in the palm of a villainous hand. Yeah, I think I did this one already. Sorry, everybody. I thought that this was going to be something else. That dish is great to eat before. Oh, yeah. Ooh. We're just waiting this out because we know this one. Yeah, this is exactly the same one that we did earlier yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Alright. Can I skip? I can. Yeah, for that. Sorry about that, my friend. I don't want to listen to a song. I thought you were going to give me something original. Different. No offense. Like, your work is great. Just not what I need right now. Let's actually, real quick. I don't want a shield. I don't want a rusty shield. I want more sun shrooms. Let's call my horse. Let's have my horse show up. Actually, wait, Beetle's here. Let's buy some stuff from Beetle.
Wow.
That makes Beetle so happy. Wow, that was weird. Beetle's heart belongs to... I'll buy all your arrows. Take them all. Yeah. A hardy lizard? Would the hardy lizard do the same thing? Take them all.
Wow.
Like if I cook the hardy lizard, does that mean I get
Oh.
Take them all. That's fascinating to me. Okay. Fresh out of that. That's fine. I don't need anything else from you, buddy. You're doing great. Thank you so much. What are you looking at? Yes, just cook him with monster parts. Oh.
Hi. Oh.
I think it's showing that there's a spot where you can go to find because that looks like a shrine over there. So if I go from the south, oh wait, I want to go over here real quick. I want to call my... Take my horse. Runa. Take horse. Thank you. I only have one horse. And I'm keeping him. At least I'm gonna try to keep him. I purposely don't bring my horse into dangerous situations because that would be mean. I think if I go down this way... Because this... Let me look at the map. I'm heading south. Yeah. No. No, wait. You don't like this? I understand, Runa. How about now? We got a little stuck, didn't we? There we go. Good girl. There you go. Let's just go down here real quick. Because I get the sense... Yep, there's a shrine nearby. And I think it's just down this way. You know what? I'll leave you here. I'll go the rest of the way myself. We gotta be getting pretty close to it now. There, no. Am I over top it? What is going on? Hmm. See how much faster we can get places when you have high... Oh, there you are. Ooh. We got it. Tamul Shrine. Okay, cool. That's number... We get... Oh, man, we only need, like... This is number 8? This could be number 8? Or am I already done with 8 and I need number 9? We'll find out. Lots of fire in this one. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Tamul. Mul. Passing the flame. Eight. Okay, so this is number 9. Really, all it is, I think, is flame. Do I have anything that I could set fire? Actually, shoot. Yeah. Can I climb these otherwise? Probably not, right? No, I can't. I'm just gonna light them all up anyway. Fire! I can't aim upward though. Alright, well that's fine. Fascinating. Look at it go. Look at all those. That'll do it. One more. Perfect. I'll take that opal. Ooh, ooh. Okay, one more fire thing. Well, it's kind of worth it. This is probably the key. It is not. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Well, where's the key then? Take that rupee. Am I missing something here? What am I missing? Did I do something to mess up the opal to the shrine? Oh, you know what it could be? Let me check something. Oh, that's the key. Weird. Okay. I grabbed it out of the air. That's pretty cool. Nice. Rubies are great. All right, number 9 down. So, let's see, 9, 10. Yeah, we got 3 more to go. And I know of at least one more just up the road. Name of the goddess, I bestow upon you this spirit. Thanks, Quag. All right. Da-na-na-na. 3 more. All right. What is that thing up there? Oh, it's just metal things. This is gonna be worth it though. Oh man, that was totally worth it. Dang. Okay. We got all that. Technically, I could... I don't want to. Where's my horse? I just want to get my horse. And then we'll go back. And then we'll head to the red dot that I marked earlier. And that should be good. Horse. Are you around the bend? Yes, you are. Let's see if I can land on you. Yeah, that was perfect. Slowly back you up. I'm surprised you didn't kick me. That would have scared me so much if I was a horse and all of a sudden my rider like flew around a rock and landed on me. I'd be like, whoa, who is... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you because you scared me. You shouldn't do that. You humans aren't supposed to be flying. So basically, I think we go around this area and we'll cut over pretty soon. This might be getting to the hot zones. Maw of Death Mountain. Okay, we're still not to the point where it's like too hot to handle. But we're getting there. Oh, there's a tower. Let's just get that tower too. While we're here. Okay, I'm pretty sure the place I'm looking for. Ooh. I think the place I'm looking for is on the other side of those rocks. You know what? Forget it. Alright. Oh, we got these fire things. I don't like them. Oh, crap. Alright. I'm gonna go this way and try to get to the shrine. Is that an arrow? It is. I want that arrow. What is this? I don't need it. Is that? No, that's not the shrine. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do the gale move. Oh, it saw me. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, crap! Before I die. Man, oh man. Didn't expect that. Oh, get out of the water! That's a bummer. Ugh. Okay, well at least I didn't die. Let's try to get up to that platform and then we'll figure it out from there. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fall. I don't have the energy. I'm screwed. Oh right, it resets me from where I was last on land. Okay, dude, that's it. I'm done with this. I'm killing one of these. Nope, I need a short sword so I can reflect. Okay, I need a new shield. I'm gonna use this. It's been a while since I've done the reflect move, so it's gonna take me a bit. Don't want to keep wasting these. You know what? Maybe it's time to just charge them. I'm done with you. Not messing around. Ugh. That was frustrating as all heck. Okay, we got it. Now we don't have to worry about that. I lost almost all my shields. Except for this big one. It quit. I just saw something. It can deflect Guardian Scout beams. Dang. I should have thought of that. Okay. Back on the hunt. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna leave these guys be. Is that the tower? I think it might be. It's nearby. I saw it. I saw it nearby. There it is. Sha Dana Shrine. Cool. Thank you for that, Rack Show. Man, I can't believe how frustrating that was. That was dumb. I should have just fought the thing right out of the gate. I need more shields. For a while, I haven't been worried about shields. Now I need them. Oh, you can keep fairies in your pouch? How do you do that? How do you catch a fairy in this game? Do you just catch it? Kind of like catching bugs? I think it probably is, isn't it? I offer this trial. The power of fire. Watch this. Ah! Take all your stuff, then. Technically, you could just drop it like this. Oh, it doesn't let you do the updraft. Okay. Now there's so many things I need fire for here. Okay, that's a flame. Okay. Okay. You win. Oh, I see. Okay, fire here. Alright, here's what I'll do. That'll burn that, and it'll drop it down, even though I probably could have just used the magnet power. But this is more fun to me. It bounced. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, okay, maybe I won't take it. Do I have a weaker bow? I probably do. Oh, but it's so new. I don't need it. Drop. The best way to get weapons in this game is to buy the full stealth armor set. Then you climb up or float down onto a Hinnock, steal his weapons, and you won't even wake up. Smart. That'd be cool. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. I like that idea. Stealth is always fun to me. Seriously? There you go. That should do the job. Oh, I gotta do it on this side too, don't I? Well, I'll just pop it. Alright, we're in. Number 9? Number 9. Or is it 10? I think it's 9. We'll find out. In the name of the goddess, Here is your reward. Oh, it's 10. We only have 2 more to get. We might do this. We might do this. I actually thought I wasn't going to be able to get 12 orbs in one go. That's sweet. I'm kind of pumped about this. All right. Honestly, I also just saw a tower. Is it one that I already have, or is it one that's too far away? It's that one. Let's go get that tower, too. I kind of feel like I'm feeling feisty. I'm going to fight some monsters. I'm not even going to sneak around. I'm going at him. Oops. You know what I need? I need a better weapon. I'm going to go with this. Cool. I'm going to also eat. Again, I'm just being I want to get some aggression out from that last thing. Just gonna hit things. Yeah, this will do it. Eat. Oh, shoot. Oh, he hit me hard. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not done with you, jerks. You knock me down, I'm gonna come right back at you. I'm almost there. I'm almost back up. This time, though, you're fighting on my turf. Come here. Get out of here. Sound the alarm. Bring them all. I got fancy weapons. And I get more arrows. That's great. Get out. Oh, you hit me. Perfect. Surprise! You missed. Don't need the bone. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take those. Where's the big guy? I was fighting the big guy. I'm coming back. Don't act like you can just walk away. That's all right. Oh, man. I am being very foolish and not like thinking defensively at all. I'm just like, hey, wait a sec. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. I wanted you to swing. I'll take your Cobble Crusher too. And the Knight's Claymore. Oh, wait. That. I'll take the Knight's Claymore. Yeah, that's way better. We did it. That'll show them. Don't mess with me again. I wasted too much. I don't really care. Alright, where's that tower? Is that the one I was looking at? I think it was. Let's head to that. Or do I bother with the tower and just find more? I only need 2 more. It's better for me to just have the map open. I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to go for the tower. If I see a shrine on the way, I'll divert my attention. What is that? Just lighting. Never mind. Sweet. I want to just get over to this spot over here where I can stand and get some air. Another? We're already on another moon? Weird. Yeah, that's fine. Let's interrupt it. Thank you. 14 of those seeds. When I find that spirit again, I'm gonna be able to upgrade my inventory so much.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
All right, we're getting there. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, we're gonna go for this one first. Hopefully, in a little bit, I'll be able to use Rivali's Grace. Or Rivali's Gale. It's Minfa's Grace. No. I think I can probably... Yeah, there we go. There's the tower. We'll be there in no time. Made it. Alright. Did I get that tower back there? I did not. Oh, I think I know why I didn't get that one.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale. Great. Elden Tower. From here, if I see any shrines, I'm just gonna fly to them. Unless they're in hot temperature areas. I'm not gonna do it if it's hot. Because I don't really want to buy... I mean, I do have some potions for that, but... that's not really what I want to do right now. I'd rather just get 2 more quick... 2 more quick shrines done, and then we're done for the night. This is good. We're making good progress. Ashika Tower activated. Looking. Oh, I think I might have seen one, but I'm not 100% sure. And it might be in a bad spot for me to like. No, that was just lava. Never mind. Scanning area. Dun, 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 dun. Trip. Yes. Nice. Regional map extracted. So that way is definitely going to be really warm. So we're not going to worry about that. But if we look around here at all, that's all lava. That's all lava. Anything around there? No, I'm not really seeing anything. That's okay. I have knowledge of 2. You know what? Let's go back to this one, and then we'll try to find... There's only 3 more towers to get. And we have these 2. Ooh, you know what? This is just a modest test. Let's go to this one. Real quick. There's only one other spot too, and that's towards the I haven't really gone towards the castle yet. Oh, Kira! By the way, 15 months. Thank you so much. Back from stream. Did you already finish your stream? How'd it go? And I'm shocked that I'm still going. Okay, we're gonna go do this modest test of strength. Man, I was pretty sure I was gonna raid you. I'm sorry that I didn't get a chance to do that. Had to do a short one today because I got a long work day tomorrow. That's fair. I'm about to wrap up myself. I just need 2 more spirit orbs, and I think I can get one from here. Finally beat the 2nd bishop. Nice. I don't want to eat that yet. Let's go with... That'll do it. Alright. One more combat. He can hurt me. He can definitely hurt me. So we gotta be careful. I don't have any single-handed weapons, to be honest. That's okay. Because what I have... Ooh, move. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I can't block while using these swords. So I need to think of a different strategy for that. Got him. Here we go. Do I have any one-handed weapons? No, they're all double-handed. Wait, what about this? Equip? No. Well, honestly, if I use this one, it's gonna go faster. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna stick with this. I'll just have to position myself so when it decides to shoot, it's shooting at a pillar. You died, I resurrected you, and then made you my tax collector. Well, thank you for that, Kira. I feel like that is so fitting. I was resurrected and brought back as a tax collector. That's even... Oof, I don't know. That's tough. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. I just died. Is that it? Hi, Kira. Oh, I could use the Frostblade for a bit. Okay, okay. Thanks, Quake. Well done. Appreciate it. Let's change... Equip? I'm gonna change over my armor a little bit. I'm a clueless mom on my tax collector. Okay, gotcha. You were thinking, but didn't. Totally understand. I need more shields now.
Hey, Hawkeye.
Hey, Hawkeye. Hi, Kira. Okay, actually, this is kind of cool. Hi, Kira. Alright, I'll get to the HPS in a second. Got him. Okay, good. I like this. When you have this shirt, you get to see their HP values, which is kind of nice. I'm in the middle of a swing, that's why. Come on, I dare you. That's interesting. Oh, it's doing the laser thing. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. What do you got? Are you gonna shoot at me? Yes. Okay, and then he's gonna do the aerial trick. Alright, we got this. Are you gonna shoot at me? No, you're doing the aerial. Okay. I messed up, but I still got him. I got a little bit too far away from him. Let's do this. Let's eat something. Restore my health. An egg tart. Oh, that's delicious. We got this. We got this. Yes! I got it! I did it again! Oh, I'm getting so much better at this flurry rush. I don't care. I can break the silver longsword. It's fine. Oh, man. I wasn't ready for that. Are you gonna do lasers? Yes, you are. That was close. Now I need a different weapon. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Ha! Now, I'm gonna drop him with heavy weaponry. I only need like 2 more hits. I might only need one more hit. Oh, nope. He's doing a different thing now. We got him. Now take your axe. Hey, it's a plus ancient battle axe. And a plus shield. So that's kind of cool. Now I have 2 shields. That's great.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang old spark plugs out in that little hole. You just put a little hole around there, just like Bobby Hunter said. Just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Just like that. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. All right, I need one.
Hey man, you're awesome.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kira. I need one more, and we're done for the night. Which is good, because that's about when I want to wrap up anyway. I bestow upon you this spirit orb. So, the question... Da-da-da. Yep, just one more. Great. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Okay, we got that, which is great. Map. Let's see. What do we have on the map? Technically, there's one right here, and I could go for that one. Captured memories. No. I'm trying to think what I want to do next. Mount Lernario. I don't want to go there yet. There might be more around here. Let's go to Farron Tower. I just need one more. Just one more. We're doing good.
Hey, Hawkeye.
What's up, Kira? Oh, the walk. Yes, the... Hold on. A stretch. Thank you for reminding me. Don't forget those HPS. Health is important. Took me a second to remember. Oh. Okay. Let me just... I'll take my drink, and then I'll switch out my weapons so I don't get shocked by... Shocked by lightning. Lots of durian just across the cliff. Yes. Great point. I will have to grab those. I'm going to switch to this. Equip. And I'm going to switch to... I'm going to switch to this. Equip. And my shield is fine. Just looking for... Honestly, like, I'm kind of just like, where do I go? Because I feel like there's got to be something around here, but I just don't know where to go, which direction to go. So you know what? I'm just going to wander. Oops. Durians! Durians! Thank you, thank you. Don't care for that weapon. Oops, I fell into the water. Didn't mean to do that. Keep grabbing durians. If I stock up on them, then I'll have so much more health. Healing will be great. There's one more up there. I can see it. All I need is one more shrine. Is that a shrine? Doesn't appear to be. It's kind of bright. Anything over here? I hear a Korok somewhere. I'm not sure I really care right now. Where else is there to explore? You know, the interesting thing is playing it like this, where I'm kind of more like constantly searching and stuff. It's not ruining the experience. It's just different in the sense that it's like, oh man. Oh, I got a nearby shrine. We're gonna go for that. It just feels different in the sense that it's like having a time crunch is really interesting to me. Because usually this game I'm kind of more like casually exploring and everything. Alright, I'm definitely heading the right way. We're gonna find something soon. Hi, Mr. Bull. I'm leaving you alone if you leave me alone. It's nearby here. It's getting closer. I want to pick up some items too while I go. How come it's getting farther? Is it below me? Whoa, I came real close to falling. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if it has something to do with this weird structure in the water. I'm just gonna... Oh, look at that. Hold on. That looks kind of cool. I want it. Give it to me. Ouch! That was dumb of me. Not really worth it. Not worth the heart, at least. But there is also this, which suggests to me... Are you not Why aren't you letting me climb up? There we go. Running around with stasis helps point out things of interest. That's fair. is 15. Wait, is this a waterfall too? That is a waterfall. This is good. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it seems that I'm not at the right... And I think I have to be lower. I think I gotta be... Oh, there's a couple of treasure chests down there. You know what? No. I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna climb up here. Grab a couple of these. Because I love good old treasure. Na, 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 na. Open it. Open it. Open it, says me. Tweehee. I didn't really want to talk to you. I was trying to open up my treasure chest. Thank you. Hey. Okay, if there's a theme here and they're all just different kinds of arrows, I'm not against it. Okay, not exactly. But I'll take that anyway, too. I'll leave that one. Okay, now I'm going to go down the waterfall. Because I get the sense that heading towards the waterfall... Oh, I missed that high roll bass. It was a level 10. It was like strength level 10. I get it. I get it. It's a zoom bow? Now you got me questioning myself. Hold on. I do need to switch over to this. Oh, you know what? This is probably where the shrine is. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna unlock it, and then I'm gonna go up the waterfall, and then I'm coming back down. I'll get the bow. I'll get the bow. And it's got a higher durability, so it's gonna last for a bit. So I can use it for hunting.
Neva's grace is ready.
Whoop. And up we go. Oh, I didn't know the golden one also... I just dropped the golden one. Alright, well... I shouldn't be swimming against the current. Let's just grab the wall. Whoop. Okay, we do this. We'll grab the Fenric bow. How does it do that? Oh, they're gone. That's on me. Oh, it's still there. It's the only one that wasn't opened. Wait, what kind of bows do I have? I can drop this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Drop it. Open. That's different. It doesn't have the durability, but it does have more attack power. That's interesting. Oh well. I almost had that high roll bass. Oh well. Over the waterfall we go. Oof, that was close. Okay, let's do this. Last one for the night, if it goes well. If it's a puzzle, it's definitely the last one for the night. If it's a battle, who knows? Because I'm so bad at it. All right. It's a puzzle. Oh, it's a complicated puzzle. To you who set foot in the shrine, I am Shoda Shah. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Impeccable timing. Ah, I see. I need to... Actually, I'm going to put it in the center. Let's see what happens here. It moves down. I wonder. Technically, I could stop one of them. I'll do that. Okay, that's cool. I'll take that. A small key. Great. What else we got over here? This is more aiming than it is. Oh, wait. Can I do the same? No, I can't. We'll see how this aims. Nope. I can try again. Oops. No, that was way off. Alright, try it one more time. That did it. We're in. Oh gosh, are we? Yes. Another one. Great. Hey, I'm happy. Ice arrows. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I even need to do the second one. It's just that I happen to... I have the time. So why not? Open. And we're done. Let's go. Let's go. I want to do one more thing before I wrap up, and I want to buy my house. Resourcefulness in overcoming this trial. I must head out and fix up my things for work. Okay, I'm wrapping up too, Kira, so don't worry. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also, thanks to everybody else who hung out. It was a great time. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Yeah. 12. Let's buy the house. Well, maybe we won't buy the house because I might not have the wood. I might need like 20 pieces of wood, and I don't think I have that. Hope you get the Property Brothers to help you decorate the house. They do good work. I should. Really? I should. I'll go look for the Property Brothers in Hyrule. They gotta be here. They're everywhere. I'm looking for an open concept. I'm looking for an open concept with a lot of open space. So this is where we go to buy the house. I think I might need to collect lumber, which I think I need 20 pieces, and I might only have 8 or 7. Which is fine. That's not a hard thing to do. I just take the axe and chop down a couple of trees. I might not do that tonight, but I'm definitely going to at least check and see if I need 300 gold and the lumber, or if the 300 rupees, sorry, not gold, rupees, if the 300 rupees takes care of that. I don't think it does, but we can check. I volunteer at a non-profit organization and my budget is 4 million. Yeah, that's the normal person on HGTV. Oh, there's a sledgehammer just sitting here. Hey, Bolson. Hey, you ready to deliver? Oh, 30. Pay your price. Whoa, wait, that doesn't look like 30 wood bundles to me. Look, I'm cutting a serious deal. So it's wood. It's everywhere. Okay, so I need 30 pieces of wood. Well, that's fine. I wonder if I'm going to do that now. How many pieces of wood do I have? Materials. Where's my wood? Do I not? I have 6. Oh, foolish, foolish child. I'm a fool. We'll just chop down a couple real quick. I do have this very nice double axe that I haven't been using for a while. Oh, that didn't take that long. There's one. Oh, come on, guys. I like to call it bombing for bundles. Oh, a bomb makes so much sense. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna walk this way. Acorn. I'll take that acorn. A restless cricket. You gotta be faster than that. You have a farming hoe? Really? It's like, already we're at like... My double axe is badly damaged. My double axe is broken. How dare you poke at me like that? Alright, I'm being embarrassed by this guy. Get out of here. Let's go pick up that other axe. I don't want to waste good weaponry on trees. Where was it? Around here somewhere. There you go. Woodcutter's axe. Hence why you bomb for... because my axe broke as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am learning my lessons. God darn it. Oh my gosh, and it takes 2 swings with any other... with this regular battle axe. With his regular woodcutter's axe. That's pretty lame. Just deforestation, you know, your usual. I only need like, I'm halfway there. Whoa, I'm halfway there. I'm getting distracted, I know. Can I cut through this? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, you know what? I'm also gonna do this for over here. Boom. I wonder if that took care of all those nasty bees. I'm sure it'll grow back eventually. I feel horrible. 21. I am so close. I only need 9 more. Eight more. What was that? Oh, a tree nut. It's kind of cool. Don't want that. Take that. Just really open up this space, you know? Badly damaged woodcutter axe, that's fine. How many more do I need? Oh, one more! Dang, that went fast. Okay, one more tree. Okay, well that's a problem. This will take care of the rest. I assume. Perfect, we did it. I got a sunset firefly too. Atano Village. Alright. I'm thinking I'm gonna raid over to Apollo. Unless there's someone else on. Let's see, who's on? I'm just gonna look while I walk over and buy this house. No, I'm gonna raid Apollo. If he's still streaming. I think he probably will be. Oh, they're not even here. Well, we're not going to sit around and wait for it. We will buy the house tomorrow. We have everything we need. Question is, where is the... There is a shrine somewhere here, if I recall. And if I can't get to this shrine, I'll get it somewhere else, I guess. But I'd like to get the shrine here. The goddess shrine. Where's the goddess shrine? Where are you? I thought it was nearby the center of the build of the center of the town, but every time I head that way I never see it. Maybe it's by the waterfall? No. Not around here. Maybe it's up this way a bit more. No. I don't know where it is. Alright. If it's not up here, I'm just gonna travel to Kakariko village. Well, then again, it might be nearby the windmill. It's not nearby the windmill. It's by the shrine. This other thing over here. No. Alright, forget it. We are going to Kakariko Village and we'll just handle the shrine. We'll get all 3 of the stamina to complete the stamina wheel and we're done. Pretty successful. Now, again, not streaming tomorrow. Oh, perfect. My battery is almost dead. I will just plug it in. Charge it up. So we're not streaming tomorrow. Oh, ow. I didn't mean to bump my controller like that. Or my screen. Okay, we're not streaming tomorrow. We're just gonna stream on Friday, starting in the morning, and go until maybe like 3. And then Saturday we're pushing hard. See how far we can get. Take your apples. Thank you. And we are talking. You have conquered. We're doing stamina. And from here on out, everything else I get will be hearts. So, that's kind of cool. Do that 2 more times. No, we're gonna do a heart. No, we're right there. Everything else from here on out will be for hearts. So yeah, let's do stamina. We'll have it all. Done. Your being overflows with vigor. There's no need to increase your stamina wheel further. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Cool. We did it. Alright. That calls it. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. That was great. We got some good work done. Let's raid over to Apollo. How about it? Oh, interesting. I can switch the stamina to hearts later on, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'm glad that we did it this way though, because I think stamina is helpful for just getting around in general. And I can start focusing on hearts from here on out, which we will. But that being said, thank you everybody for hanging. We are going to end it there. And again, not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We're gonna push. But I think with the rate we're going, I may be able to get back to Mech Monday on Monday. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I had a great time, and I hope you all have a great rest of your week. Bye.